What's up, everybody? Captain Asamiya, Tanya, Hungen, Vol, Lemur, Rich, Cello. Nice to see you all. Vicuna, what's up? So, as some of you heard yesterday, or maybe saw in the title now, or saw one of the commands, I'm trying to bring back a form of song requests. What's up, Panic? In the past 2 years since StarCraft or CSGO, gotcha. Do you still play them? In the past 2 years, the bot has been... I know, reading titles or panels is like... I almost assume people don't read them. We've been able to get a lot more control with the bot. So it's allowed me to make a bunch of restrictions. I'm not sure... I'm not quite sure if it works properly or not. We didn't really get a chance to test it because no one actually requested anything last stream. Outside of one song that just wasn't on the list, so it didn't work, but... We'll see what happens today. One second. Let me add plural requests as a command. Again, they added... I haven't used this stuff in a long time, so let me add that as a secondary command here. 1 second. What the... Okay, so SL, list, requests, and song list. Yeah. Okay, so now requests should work as a command. Lily, bonsoir. What's up? The thing that's different is, jeez. 1 second. Oh man, there's so much stuff on the screen now. So much stuff. Hold on. Play something sad, like really depressive, dark, and suicidal. All right. Flower, hello. How are you doing? And Lord of Chaos, thank you for the 17-month resub. Give me 1 sec. I'm trying to set this. There's like not much room on the screen for all this stuff. There's got to be a way to do this. There's got to be a way to do this. What if I do this? Oh my gosh, this is crazy. I got an idea. Okay, we'll do that. 1 second. And then this. Okay, I think this should work. Okay, so I'll play something for now, unless Lord of Chaos wants to request something. So essentially the stream will just function as it has been until someone, you know, decides to request something. Let me move this over. this should work like this. So what I tried to do is, I don't know if it's totally gonna work, but I tried to set it up so that you have to you have to pay in some form to request something. Like I need to monetize and get something for what I'm doing, because right now it's not working, and I need to move out and leave, and I don't have enough money to do it. So I just need to do something. I need to try to do something. People keep going, well, you don't do requests, so what do you expect? And it's like, okay, all right. We'll see. Or Lord of Chaos, I mean, if you, because you know the stuff, if you just tell me or something, because you know. Just want to be clear on the, yeah, I don't, we'll see what happens. I may have set it up so that if you just are subbed, you can request, as opposed to having to have like subbed that day, but we'll see what happens. I foresee some issues like that starting out, but. What's up, Cowdo? How's it going? If it doesn't say anything about subbing, hence it. Wait, what do you mean? It says requests are limited to those who subscribe. Donate. Oh, I should put in gifting a sub. Okay, so we've clearly run into a problem already. Thank you for the claps. Also, oh man, I don't know this name, because it could be like Eli. It looks like something that should be backwards, but it isn't. How about this? For right now, we'll have to. 1 second. What's up, Henrik? Let me open up a tab to put some notes on. Hey, songs without words. What's up? Did you try out any? Did you experiment with any of the stuff from the last stream? Where's this thing? What the heck? Oh, it's right here. You did? Nice. What did you do? Okay, so I took note of what you mentioned, Lord of Chaos. Yeah, I just didn't want people to be, see, because that was one of the things that used to happen all the time. People would be like, they'd be like shocked and borderline offended when they tried to request something, and it was like, what? I gotta pay or something? They try to request, and they, I don't know, can't read or something. I don't know. That one is a little longer too because it's the automatic one because it says that's just sort of sorry, there's a bunch of things. That one's a timed command that just gets brought up randomly as opposed to if you do like requests or song lists or something. Well, let me do this because I have a feeling what I do know is that Lord of Chaos likes the Andrew York stuff. Bwahaha. What's up? Did I say hey? I don't even. I'm still trying to figure this stuff out. Kato, thank you for the resub as well for 29 months. Again, Lord of Chaos, that was for you. I figured you'd like some Andrew York stuff. Okay, we'll do the other main Andrew York piece that we do. Thanks for the claps, everybody. And again, I'll try to. I have an idea right now of something that I could maybe try, a setting I could maybe try switching, but it's just a little confusing. It's a little confusing how it's set up, but also, yeah. The slides were top notch. Had you in the fields today, nice. Well, there's more slides in this piece. There's more slides to come. That was By Candlelight, and this is called Square Suspended, both by Andrew York. So Kauto, thank you again for the resub. We'll try to get this stuff working again. Also, Graveyard Rooster, thank you for the $20 donation and the message of great vibes. I'm glad you like it. It'll help out. It'll help out a whole bunch. I'm really trying to do what I can without just draining all of my savings to get out of here to provide what will be, I have to imagine, a better experience for all of you on stream and just for a better, I don't know, living experience for myself. because as some of you know, it is not the greatest here right now. But so, Callie, what's up? Thank you for the bravo. Also, I had a question. What's up, this guy? So there was the stuff that Songs Without Words mentioned, which I wanted to say. Also, Vol, thank you for gifting us up to Graveyard Rooster. That should be another thing I need to make a note about. That I actually didn't even think about until like 10 minutes ago. People who gift subs being able to request something. So Vol, if there's something in particular you would like to hear, let me know. Okay, so one thing. Also, Henrik mentions. Okay. So there was the comment about someone wanting to have a song that's really long get played, like Stairway to Heaven. I'm not sure I totally understand. If you want to, I think it was Lord of Chaos who mentioned it. What did you? Where was it? Oh, yeah. I understand your reasoning. It's tough and could lead to, well, I want to hear Stairway to Heaven because it's long. Which also, stuff not on the list. Okay, I gotcha. I wasn't sure what it was in reference to. Also, Graveyard Rooster, thank you for paying the sub forward. And it just, okay, that is like, especially for today, I feel like that is one of the most perfect timing things for a random sub being given out, because Songs Without Words was here being super engaged all last stream while we were talking about all sorts of nerdy music stuff. So Graveyard Rooster, thank you. Oh, maybe I can do a La Folia thing. So here's the other thing. Sorry, there's a bunch of stuff I feel like I gotta keep clearing up, but the thing that made me bring this back was that I found out that this was not the case when I was doing song requests before, but within a matter of seconds, like a few clicks, I can toggle on and off entire chunks of songs. So if you look at the song list right now, it is just guitar stuff. And actually video game stuff too. So everything is instrumental. And what I can do with, 4 times 2, 10 clicks maybe, it'll take about 5 seconds, all the songs can be available. So it allows for a ton of control. So now I can have song requests open, but you can't request like Piano Man right now or something, or System of a Down or something like that. Like it's not gonna break things up. So we'll be able to keep the general sort of vibe going without getting rid of everything related to requests, if that makes sense. Refer to the Mendelssohn's pieces. It does. They said they really liked Mendelssohn last stream. So let me do that. Okay, so Vol asked for the La Folia variations, which I haven't done in forever. This could be interesting. All right. Let's see what I can do here. So for those who are unaware, this you'll probably be familiar with the chord progression itself. It's supposedly the oldest known set, like, Western chord progression. Wasn't that always the case with Songbot? No, the song attributes thing, the ability to toggle them on and off in large chunks. As far as I know, again, this is like the last time I did song requests was over 2 years ago, and I'm pretty sure at that point that was you just couldn't do this. But now I can take any of the songs, I've labeled them as singing, and I can click on that purely that attribute and then click deactivate. and so no one can see those or request them. And I can reactivate them with 2 clicks. So right now, if you go to the list, you'll just see stuff for like video game and guitar stuff. So it'll be all instrumental. Yeah, I mean, they're definitely, so maybe what you were thinking is just the attributes in general, where people could go to your list and be like, oh, I want to filter out this. But I wanted to make it so that they can't even see or request the songs that I don't want them to do right now. And I would have had to have gone and literally clicked on like 200 songs individually before, but now I can do it in, again, 2 clicks. I have different playlists, yeah, exactly. So if I wanted to, I could just click on a few things right now, and all of a sudden every song would be available. So I feel like we can go into like singing mode and then everything becomes available. Whereas right now, so like Lord of Walnut comes in and does that, all they're gonna see are the guitar stuff. And so it's like, okay, so you have, it won't be a disruption to the screen. Again, we're not gonna do Don't Stop Me Now by Queen all of a sudden. So we'll see how this goes. Teasy, welcome in. Thank you for bringing joy, and just know that even when you feel like you're not doing much, you could potentially be making someone's day a lot better by just being yourself. Never give up, and just know that you can achieve anything if you put your hard work and time. There are people out there that appreciate you. Keep it up. Keep smiling. Love you, brother. Well, thank you, Teasy. And welcome in. I hope you continue to enjoy the stream and the music. Yeah, it solves the troll request thing too. Yeah, so again, we'll see how it goes. But right now, I'm apparently don't have the settings right, so you weren't able to formally request something. But we'll see what happens. Okay. So La Folie, I'm gonna do this as like a theme and variations. Brox, what's up? How's it going? I'll just play the progression, and then I'll just kind of make it more and more elaborate. But I don't know what's gonna happen, so I'll try my best. Baby steps, yeah, exactly. I mean, I wanted this. I wanted this so badly. It would have been like this. Let me use the keyboard just for a second to show you the. Some of the ideas are tough. Okay, and this page is gone. This will need to be taped up. Thanks, Vol, and thank you for gifting out that sub too. Also, so you gifted a sub to Graveyard Rooster, but then Graveyard Rooster also gifted out a sub and donated $20. So technically, they could both request a song from the list and, if they wanted to, request an improvisation thing. But yeah, this was supposed to be like. Yeah, no one knows who first, came up with it. It's just like, it's like a European version of this, like the European version of like the 12-bar blues. Or can I read much? So I can do a good amount of reading stuff on guitar. I can't on piano. My reading skills are terrible. Also, Tengi, what is up? I've never played Path of Exile. Rich, I don't know if you're watching right now. Didn't you really like that game? Also, Eva, thank you for the follow. So right now it's whatever's on the list or the improvisation version of it, which, because it's a little more demanding, it just costs more. Roar, thank you for the Prime sub. Yeah, we'll see. Ro, if you like to request one, then check out the song list, and it's probably not going to work, so you can just put it in chat if there's a song you find and you want. Actually, let me try one thing really quickly. So part of the confusion for me is there's a bunch of settings, and some of them seem to be in confliction with each other. There's like, do you want it to be like have it be required that you sub, and then it's like, so you can click that, but you can also have the requirement of it being donations and stuff. And it was like, I want both. Like, I don't, so maybe I need to get rid of this. Make it so there isn't a minimum donation amount. So now we can see if that changed anything. But then I don't know how you make it so that people need to donate a minimum amount. I don't know. I'm going to have to talk to Subby about this, because it's still not the clearest to me. But all right, let's do this. Oh, wait, what if I do? Oh, this is so chaotic, but this should work. Okay. Speaking of reading, perhaps I can try reading. So the. Well, no, I think what it's doing is it's looking like the minimum thing is overriding even whether you've subscribed or not. But I don't want that to be the case. I want it to be if you've met any of the requirements, then you should be good. But that's apparently not what's happening, so I don't know. But this is why we're trying it out. And I'm writing down whatever doesn't seem to work, so that when I talk to Subby, he seems to know a bunch about it. I'll bring him the exact things, the exact issues that are coming up, instead of going to him and being like, not that I couldn't do this, but going to him and being like, get this thing set up for me. Okay, here's some reading stuff. Wait, let's actually, oh my gosh. I'll move this over here. Okay. So this is from one of the lute sonatas by Sylvius Leopold Weiss. He was a Baroque composer from Germany, friends with Johann Sebastian Bach. They were a year apart in age, and so there are some similarities in their writing. Some. I don't think I've heard this before. I've never read it. We'll see what happens. I read like the first few lines last stream, and then someone came in with a raid, and I was like, let me not read this while new people are here. So we'll do this. I'll try my best. Interesting. I'm just like looking through the rhythm here. Man, I'm gonna have to go really slow. Wow, okay. Wait, we did do this, didn't we? Because I remember this one. Yeah, sorry, Kauto. Oh no, this was just like one of the jigs we didn't do. Wait. What's up, Brian? How's it going? Why is this work? It literally was working. What? Okay, so it's functioning. actually worked. Let me try this. Let me try closing this. It's not the pedal. I'm doing alright, just trying to figure out some technical stuff, actually. Okay, so what if I try this again? Yeah, it's... What? 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 Dude, I'm so confused. How's it going, cheap Asian? I don't understand what's happening. I can try this one. So this is, we'll switch over to this Lute Sonata in C major. You listen to a bunch of the Landon Perrotin stuff? Nice. We can talk about it next time because for one, I found some notes from school, which actually there wasn't very much of. But I did some more just for my own, out of my own curiosity. I did some more analysis of what we had been listening to. But okay, let's see how this sonata goes, starting with this prelude. Maybe I should jump over here. Brox, thank you for the donation. If there is so I don't see a message with it, but if there's a improvisation of some sort you'd like me to try, let me know. If not, I won't. I'll try this Quran. It looks maybe a little more sight readable than some of the other stuff. I feel like some of these rhythms and patterns are just a little awkward. It's throwing me off. I'm like not expecting them, but. Surprise you? Okay, I'll try to improvise something kind of in the style like we just heard. What's up, Ghost Gaming? I'm gonna try this a little differently. I'm gonna switch my focus. I'm switching my focus to the bass. It's so tough. It's so tough to hold on to something. It's so tough. Brox, thank you for the 13-month resub. Didn't realize happy sub day. Thanks, Brox, and thank you for the donation earlier too. I really just need to do more exercises with this stuff, so. I need to keep it simpler and do more exercises. Let's see if I can try to follow some of these things. too many things. I need to focus. I need to go like, okay. I need to like pick a set harmonic pattern. And I need to do something like, okay, I did this recently on the piano. Let me try it here. All I'm gonna focus on. I'm gonna focus on. Let's see. Should I do this bass? Should I go? Then it repeats. Thanks for the claps, guys. So again, for those who maybe just came in or weren't sure what I'm doing, I'm trying to, it's become I've sort of formalized this as a project to work on, which is diving even deeper and getting more specific with the approach to improvisation. And I'm focusing on Baroque music in general right now, and sort of more specifically the music of Bach, but I can't just do that, but it's got to be some things based off of his music. So one of the things I noticed is doing this a lot, especially in sequences. Just the pattern of three. All of this was improvising for the past like 45 minutes or something. So I notice he does this thing of going up 3 notes. 1, 2, 3, back to the first one. And then you jump up somewhere, maybe like this. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 1, 2, 3, 1. And this pattern in particular loops back around on itself. When you get... What it's really doing is just... It's just going up fourths. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's just doing that with this in between. Instead of going, it's going. But I'm jumping down here so it stays in the bass. And what I want to do there, you go, okay, follow this pattern. It's just a pattern because you have to practice before you can start to be creative. You gotta pull back before you can add stuff on. I'm going to try to, let's see, I should like only land with I should have one other voice. And let's see if I can only have the intervals be thirds and sixths above whatever note I'm playing. So if it's C, it's got to be an E or an A. So like... Oh no, I should have jumped up to here. Or, what if I simplify it? I'm going to start with an interval of a third or something like this. And whatever note I start with, because I'm going like this, C to E, I'm going to go E to C. That's going to be the rule. Whenever I land on this new place, I'll play a third above it. And when I go, I'll swap the notes. So so C and E, E and C, F and A and F, B and D, D and B, E and G, G and E, A and C. So C and A. D and F sharp. And it loops back around. So let me see if I can do that smoothly. Because it's like, if I can't do a simple pattern, then I'm not going to be able to do something more complicated. So this is purely a pattern. I'm setting up the parameters, and then once I let it go, it just goes and does its own thing. If I can now combine it with it. Vain Passion, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, and hey, Kazi, thanks for dancing along. What if we switch the voices? What they do. So instead of going, like, what if we have it go? Does that make sense? So now instead of just this one voice going, the pattern itself is being passed back and forth. Vain Passion, how is the stream? You've come into some attempts at working on improvisation, and again, you'd maybe think that like improvising is just like, oh, you just like, I am basic. The more and more I learn about improvising from both a contemporary and historical perspective, the more I see that this is actually the way to go about achieving it. Excuse me. Hey, Fair, what's up? She didn't. Okay, I have an eyelash. Fair comes in for 2 seconds, is already on moderating duties. To sort of show you what I mean is, from the people that I've seen who've really approached this stuff, who are still alive or have been alive recently, who aren't doing this specific Baroque, version of this, and the people who are all saying stuff like this. But some of the people who are like really good at this from the past, if I look at my improv thing here, okay, if I go to partimenti.org, what we'll see is that the Italians in particular were really into this sort of thing. So these partimenti, if we go to here, what these were, these are all these people you can see here. They have these different rules and things. So like, let's look at some like the rules for a second. What do you do when you have fourths prepared by octaves and prepared by fifths, double cadences, cadences with passing 6/4s, all this stuff. These are like things you would do, little tiny interactions from just between between 2 or 3 notes. And these principles would be this could have definitely helped in school. Well, this is for the school. This is where they would teach this. So, as far as I understand it, the idea of conservatories, it's also, hey, Snoop. The Italians were taking in kids who basically had like no future. They were sort of like orphaned in a certain way, and we're like, we're gonna turn them into musicians, like really good musicians. And they had ways of doing that. They teach them solfege stuff, which we have on this site, and they teach them all these rules. And so if we look at this, then you take these rules and you apply it to these. For one, you can apply it to these partimenti. So it's got immediately sucked in nice. So the person who was recommended I look to first was not Francesco Durante, although there was some stuff. It was Fedele Fenaroli. Okay, so this is multiple books of this stuff, and it's just like this. Okay, so we just look at this. And it may be hard to see here for multiple reasons. Especially because I have it on dark mode. And they just give you these basses. So if you notice what he's doing here, the bass just goes like this. And then it's cut off because it's there's something else. So they're giving you a bass line and he's telling you some notes that you should have above it, which is what these numbers are. So things like there's a G here, an 8 means you play an octave above it. This B, there's a 6, so you play a 6th above it, which is also a G. A 5th above the C will be a G. That sharp, when there's no number, it's implied that it's a 3rd. So he's telling you that you at least want this. Basically harmonization, yeah. But it was, I guess there were like some really, they were sort of strict in a certain way, but it's not strict to be like this. This isn't like music in a certain sense. Like this is training, and like the training is not the same as music. Like it's like training for musical situations, but because it's like, oh, this isn't very creative. Although, I mean, it kind of is, but the restriction is to like hone certain skills and to make sure you can control stuff before you attempt to. Yeah, exactly. It's just it's an exercise, and I'm seeing more and more that you have to sort of like do you have to study things. Whether you do it formally or not, you have to break things down. You have to find patterns. You have to restrict yourself. You have to control things. And then you can take those things and have them be sort of morphed or changed based on the context in an actual, performance situation. So whether you're writing or improvising or something. So like maybe I take this thing and go, and a variation of that is what we did. Partimenti.org. So a partimento, I guess was just one of these things. Like what we just looked at was partimento. They're these sets of bass notes and then numbers above it to give you a framework for what you should do. Although I guess they like wean the students off of them at some point. Like at some point you see these notes and you just start to learn kind of what could go over it. And it's to get you to just essentially learn how to improvise and compose. And so there's that. They have it for, they would do it with fugues where they'd give you part of a fugue or a subject, and then you'd use that material to continue on. The fugue, they have stuff with tabs. They have all sorts of things here. They would do it with solfege, so they do different training things, but with singing. Yeah, here's the site if you're curious. And there'd be certain moves, like we have certain moves that we do, but one of them is I tried to use it the improvisation from like 20 minutes ago, they'd have this descending bass. And there were certain things you tend to generally do over it harmonically. So what if I just use that? There's a name for, wait, I wrote it down somewhere in the improv stuff. There's a name for that specific bass line. They called it. What did they call it? More. It had to do with death. And it's typically how it would get. It's typically where it would get used. Dude, where is it? I'll have to look for it later. But let's see what I can do with that. Austin, no, I mean like it had a very, like these specific notes in particular, like this. So an ostinato, for those who are, that's just a repeating a bass thing. What was it called? Oh, a lament bass. I'm pretty sure it was a lament bass. So it's actually used like in Dido's Lament, for example. So what if we just have that as the focus now? And let's see what we can do with just a repeating bass line like this. Whoops. So I'll have it not end here, it'll go down and come up, and it just makes it a complete phrase. Vol, thank you for giving that sub to Ash. Thanks for the claps. I'm wondering what we can do with a keyboard with that same pattern. You're welcome, Vol. Okay. Maybe we can combine a few of the things that have been used tonight. We'll see what happens. So we have things like this. This pattern. Turnaround. A turnaround is, if this is what you mean, so turnarounds are like, term is used in jazz a lot. If you have something that's, if we're just in C major. It's just like this thing at the end to just, I don't know, kind of make it like wrap things up a bit. And it's pretty common for it to go like 1, 6, 2, 5, 1. That's right, type delete. Type delete, thank you for that 53-month resub. Oh, the down, down, up? Or the up, up, like... I don't know if there's this... I haven't come across a specific name besides it's just like a pattern like that's used. Again, the ostinato thing would be like... something repeated in the bass, like actually just repeated. This thing, if we do, maybe we can switch the G. So that obviously became something very different than that lament bass that it started with. But Ainsley, welcome into the stream. I'm gonna keep working on this stuff though. Thanks for the claps, everybody. Yo, Heyman! What is up? Thank you for the raid. Hey, Tenchi. Tenchi, nice to see you. Oh man, there's a whole bunch of new people. Hey, Mira, what's up? Welcome in, everybody. I was, here, let me play you a guitar thing, and then, also, if you guys don't know Heyman, she's impossibly nice and kind and sweet, and she does her own awesome electronic stuff with a whole bunch of super cool synthesizers that I just don't even understand. But here, I'm gonna do a guitar thing, and then yeah, well, I'll talk a little more about it. Oh, this is like... Okay, we're gonna have to do this. Heyman, thank you again. And Kazi, thank you for gifting that sub to Heyman. And welcome in, everybody. That was a piece called Una limosna por el amor de Dios by Agustin Barrios. Continue de notre être? Peut-être. Peut-être. Bonsoir, Fofi. So to give you guys a little bit of a background, what piece was that? Does someone want to type it out? We just say Una limosna because it's shorter than the whole title. But also someone asked about tremolo stuff, which is the name of that technique with these repeated notes. Gracias, Fer. Yeah, my main thing musically is guitar. I studied classical guitar. I'm actually going to get my master's in the fall, so a little bit less than a year from now. It's MIP. It's P and then For those who are wondering what we were talking about, we call a lot of this, the guitar stuff, the technique and the even guitar construction. Well, a lot of it was developed in Spain, and so we call the fingers by the first letter of their names in Spanish. So, P, pulgar, índice, medio, anular. And 1, 2, 3, 4 for these to distinguish between the different hands. So you repeat with your thumb and then these 3 fingers. Bup, bup, bup. Do I also like bossa nova? I do, but I don't like know anything. I have like sort of the sound in my ear, but one of the things I was just mentioning I was doing right before you all came in was some improvisation, and that's become more and more a focus of mine on both the guitar and the piano. So that is what I'm doing a lot of on stream. There's even a way to do a sort of improvisation request thing. If you type !improv, you'll see it. But I also just brought back song request too after more than 2 years of not doing it. Culture of Ghosts, what's up? You do see an MOXF8, that's right. So that was just something I didn't even do that on purpose, but that's I'm taking a very structured approach to this because I really believe that'll be the way to actually achieve my goal. And so if you stick around the stream, you'll see, I'm sure you'll see some more of that stuff, but there is still just the good old guitar stuff. Maybe, you know what, I'll play a piece that I wrote. Something's off. I should say that I just brought the songless stuff back, and it is like not working properly. So if you are struggling to get the song requested, even after meeting those requirements, just like type it in chat. But I just want to say that because we're having trouble. People can mess up their own songs. Thanks, Snoop. Nest T, how are you doing? Thanks for the claps. Teal Blue, welcome in. Although your name isn't Teal Blue and it threw me off slightly. I really like patterns, and that piece actually is based off of just kind of like a couple different patterns. That pattern is kind of in there everywhere. Here it changes a little bit. That's the pattern, but like the smaller half of it just keeps going and it doesn't do the second half. Just speaking of patterns, I really like the music of Johann Sebastian Bach. And he's part of what I'm using as a basis to study improvisation. And yeah, I'll play a couple. That's also why I have an emote of him and a little statue of him on my desk. I'll play 2 movements, at least, from his first lute suite, which may not have been written for lute. I'll do the Sarabande and then Allemande. We talked about this in terms of improvising. So like, remember that? Ready? Um, that's I'm trying to do this and play. But it's this pattern. Can you guys hear it though? Can you hear the? Yeah, he's doing something really cool over it. With some stuff in between. Don't listen to enough classical guitar? Well, if you stick around here, you'll hear a whole bunch of it. Also, thank you, Durkee, Canyon Lizard, Kazi, Cello, Ash, Bull, Malachi. Also, I'm going to be honest, I would be very surprised if I got sick of Bach's music, even after studying it in depth for years. I did something like this years ago. I've mentioned on stream before with the first, no, both books of the Well-Tempered, no, the first book of the Well-Tempered Clavier. I didn't do it the second one. And so that was 24 preludes and fugues, although I just focused on the 24 fugues. And without playing them, because I can't play the piano very well, I went through and like studied them as much as I could, breaking down every part of it I could. And what I did try to do is I sang through and played the individual voices of each fugue. So it's like I'd listen, I'd look at it, I'd play through each voice, I'd sing each voice. I'd see what the subject was, I'd see how it was, what he did with the answer, whether it was tonal or real, and where the entrances came in, and just what parts of the subject he'd use, and the rest of the material for for the fugue and just what made each one interesting, because there's all sorts of compositional devices he was using, but I didn't get sick of it at all. It just made me like it even more. That's maybe one of the reasons why he's just another reason why he's probably my favorite. I was a great and studious student. Well, here's the thing, Snoop. I had already graduated when I did that. It's hard to I try to say it as much as possible. Don't be I'm really glad I went to school for music and I learned a lot, but most of what I learned was not from my classes. For guitar, I was always looking up stuff. I spent tons of time. I was always at the music store looking for new guitar music, to the point where I would keep that section organized for the owner of the store, which he appreciated. I participated in as many master classes as I could and watched and took notes on the ones that I wasn't participating in. I listened to an insane amount of guitar music while keeping track. I was trying to find the list. I don't know where it is. I think it's a pile of something somewhere. It's just pages and pages of pieces I would like to learn. And if I could find the music for it, I'd get it, even if I wasn't planning on playing it anytime soon. And then I went through and the concepts that were taught in school. We talked about this last stream, but it's super important that you can't just like learning to speak a language or do any sort of activity, you can't even on the conceptual side of things, you can't just learn the concepts. You have to like act out the concepts. So one of them was I don't know, harmonizing a scale. I always do this in C, but let's do it somewhere different. If we go like actually struggled to keep it straight because that's what starts to happen. So I'll do it straight here. Asturias, I can play Asturias. Here, I'll show you like this. But being able to do stuff like this, it's easy enough to know. You can try to go to like a different key, and maybe you can modulate there to, I don't know, make it nicer. And so I didn't just start playing in B flat, I smoothly transitioned over to it by going from here and playing this F7 chord in this particular inversion, and then tonicizing B flat. And then we can do the same thing in B flat. Again, I strayed away because I did this. But it's nice to keep it straight. But wait, we could go here and we could do something. Go to G minor and go. Whoops. Now, it depends on what we want to do as the minor scale going down. Maybe we can go... Oh, we can use the thing we used before. Whoops. And now we're in F. In D minor. Now we're in C major. And we're in A minor. Now we're in G. And so, like, doing those things, and actually, that's like actually putting into practice these concepts as opposed to going, you know, how do you go from C major to G? You play a 5 of G. It's like, kind of. What's up, Wolfius? How are you doing today? But then what's cool is once you do that and you go back to like reading music. Speaking of Bach. What if we look at this? Trying to motivate yourself to get up and make food. Dude, motivation is so tough. I'm not sure how motivating the music will be, but we can pretend. Dude, this Alamand is so motivating. But it could be as simple as this. You could just see. And it could maybe seem like a series of notes. It used to. But it's clearly D minor. And then probably C sharp diminished. Hey, Beth, what's up? B flat. Or maybe G. I mean, they're super close anyway. Or maybe B flat 6. And this is A7 or A major. I say maybe 7 because we accent this note. D minor, B flat to E flat, or E half diminished here. F major, G minor, going to, this is all like C7. 4, 5, 1. Now we're going back to D minor. Whoops. Now we're going to A minor. So you start to look at that stuff, and without going, this note is that, and this note is that, and this note is that, so therefore they're what chord? They're this chord. Like, it just starts, because you've forced yourself to think about it so much in a different context. Then when you see it in this context and the notes are given to you, you can just automatically identify what's going on. Kazi. Thank you for being here. We can also do the Sarabond. Hey, what happened to the... Oh, I skipped over the... Thanks for the claps. improv? Thanks. Oh, that wasn't improv. That actually was Bach. Although I added some stuff to it. Although at some point I'd like to be able to sort of do that. Like we'd have to look at it. I wonder if I could use it as a framework to do like an alternate version, almost like, or as a framework to just play something. Like maybe it doesn't have to actually be a Sarabande. I'm curious. I'm gonna try something. This will be an improv, but so we're going from C to D7 to G minor. So it's not going to be the Yo, Derwin, what's up? Hello, Mai. Something pretty different, but almost kind of not really. But I wonder. Broda, thank you for the 3-month resub. How are you doing? Also, if you would like to request something, you can check out the song list and let us know. Thanks for the claps. TM, how are you doing? Or if you'd just like to help support the stream, you don't have to request something. I got some new music and it's terrifying. This is not the terrifying stuff though. This is the second movement of the this Ponce Sonata for guitar that I'll be learning. Fair. One second, something wasn't right here. It's literally impossible. Maybe I should do that. Where was the other one? It was somewhere over here. Oh, no, it was right here. All right, take care, Fair. Thank you for being here. I'm probably gonna end soon anyway. This one. Okay. That's rude. What's up, Riven? And you are very welcome, Fair. Thank you for being here and for helping out. And Tanya, take care. The beer tasting? Nice. Okay. It's okay. Okay. I'll play a couple more songs. Again, if anyone hasn't followed already and they're new, you'd like to know when the streams are gonna happen again. We have a schedule, but also if you're following, you'll see the stream pop up, and if you have notifications on, you'll get a notification. Also, I'm moving out as soon as I can. Hopefully in January. I'm trying not to be stupid about it, but I would like to not stay here any longer than I have to. But that will mean a lot more financial stuff I have to worry about. So if anyone's able to play what you like, I should give that sentence specifically, that one phrase, somehow make it exempt from that command, but I don't know if it's possible. But thank you, Broda. Thank you for the sub a little bit ago. Yeah, any help would be greatly appreciated. Maybe we can do some of the movements from the first cello suite that I don't usually do. R. Maestre, thank you for the sub. Thank you for helping out. Thank you for helping support the stream. Every sub, may be a little, but together we can go a long way. Yeah, that's the magic trick. And Vol, thank you for gifting a sub to my. Thank you. A magnetic stand by Richard Sage. Hype train is close. Something for one more person would get it going. This is another one. I'll have to think about it. This one also has some added notes that this person did that doesn't really work. Lord of Chaos, thank you for gifting a sub. Wait, what did it's extended the hype train is close thing? Thank you for gifting that sub to Snoop. May have been because one of them, I don't think it has to, it just has to be from 3 different people, but maybe the hype train thing like ran out but yours was close enough to the person's before it to get it started again? Yeah, see, like this. Like this. So Pac did that like the second it stopped. Yeah, so now I think Pax is linked up with yours in combination because now there's two separate people doing that. Also, Pac, thank you for the 6-month resub. How are you doing? We didn't play any classical stuff today. I mean, like, from the classical era. So maybe we can inspire a hype train with some hype theme and variations. I'm doing all right. I'm just chilling. About to play some. I'm gonna try to play this Almost Too Ridiculous. Lunar Love, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Taraga is your favorite composer, hands down. Dude, did I not play anything by Taraga today? Which is almost unheard of. I haven't. That's kind of crazy, actually. Yeah, this was a guitar piece by a hack fraud from Spain who just stole something from some Austrian dude. Speaking of people taking stuff from Spaniards. No, well, that was the other way around. You know what? Forget it. Forget the transition. Forget the segue. I'm just going to play a piece by Scarlatti. I say that because he was Italian, but he had a ton of influence from Spain. I'm just going to put in this folder. This one I'm also going to try to play probably too fast. And I'm going to try to be as harpsichordy as possible. As harpsichordy as I can be on a guitar. That's right, harpsichordy. Lunar Love, thank you for the sub and for the 5 gift subs earlier. Just a moment ago. Oh, shit. Dude, Sapphire Lemur must really like harpsichordy stuff. Dude, Sapphire Lemur, thank you for the $100 donation. Dude. That will be major help. Thank you, Sapphire. Um, I was gonna end right now, but I'm gonna keep. I can't. I can't end after that. What are some other things I can do that are like too ridiculous? Although actually maybe I should. Well, let's just do some. Okay, we'll do some maybe higher energy stuff. I'm just gonna play kind of ridiculous, cause why not? Sometimes I get in moods where I just want to play everything too fast and loud. I say too fast. I don't quite mean it that way, but kind of. I just want to. It's like I get in these moods where I want to get more out of the guitar than is available, and I just. Yeah, it's hard to explain. So, it can be nice when a piece. It can be nice when a piece is you're able to at least try to do that with a piece. So if we do like, if we were to play like Lagrima, it doesn't really lend itself to that as much as what it just did. Like you. Like maybe you could do it, but it's this will work better, I think. Whoops. This is a theme in Variations actually, but from 300 years before this one. But it's from another Spaniard. As Portuguese, you're feeling left behind by the Spaniards. If it makes you feel better, Scarlatti also had a decent amount of Portuguese influence. He lived in Portugal for a bit. I don't know anything by any Portuguese composers, actually. The closest thing, which is not the same, but people who speak Portuguese, there's some Brazilian stuff, which maybe I should do anyway. Because speaking of things where I can just kind of go nuts with it, we can do this, Goddess Thunder Thorina. Hello. Welcome in. We could do this Villa Lobos study. I really want to learn the second study, but this is... Dave, thank you for the Prime sub. Speaking of requests and being allowed to request, it requires some sort of support, either in the form of a sub, a gifted sub, or a minimum of 500 bits or $5. So Dave, if you would like to request something, let me know. I think the way it's set, it may not actually let you do it. I gotta figure it out. We're having some technical issues. And thanks, Steel Blue. Dude, I mean, if someone actually had like crazy exposure like that and they were willing to pay me in that type of exposure, I'm all for it. There are other types of exposure. Just remind me, yo, Decoder, thank you for the 11-month resub. That's right. If those are... I would like to spend as much time and energy as I can on the stream, and the more support I can get financially from the stream, the more time I can spend doing it. So it all helps out the stream. But yeah, dude, Lunar Love, Sapphire, Dave, and Decoder, thank you, and Sapphire again, $100 freaking. Thank you. We can do another Villa Lobos piece, but it won't be quite like that. So I don't... Wait, how'd you even see that? Wait. Wait, is that the one... Wait. Is that the one singing thing that is somehow active? Wait, because the favorites are active, which they shouldn't be. I kept some video... Oh! You're right, Captain. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, man. That's right. Oh, man. The ones... Oh, my God. I'm like, what? Hold on a second. Oh, my God, you're right. Yep, it has a sing and a video game thing. Of course. I know, don't want to disappoint. I know, anything from Zelda. Okay, we'll do some Zelda stuff. Yeah. You know, to make up for it, we'll do multiple Zelda stuff. We'll do multiple Zelda things. I'm sorry. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, of course. Like, how'd you find that? How the fuck? Take care, Ash. You're welcome, Dave. I'm gonna do a couple more actually. Thanks, Mai. Paper Beat Scissors, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. What are some other Zelda songs we don't usually do? We'll be. Pathétique? Sonata Pathétique? I cannot, unfortunately. Hey, Kit, what's up? Can't remember exactly how the music goes, which it's also, side note, a shame that it goes away when you get the Master Sword. It's really annoying because it's awesome music. I think it does that. I can't remember what that last part is, but what others will. I can't remember these chords. I'd have to. I'd have to listen to it again. Maybe I can actually listen to it really quickly. This has all been linked to the past stuff, by the way. not gonna be able to go. So I wish I could actually like play the piano. Yeah, type exclamation mark SL, you'll see it. Although there's just one thing actually I want to do. Oh. Move. What a weird melody. That's what it is, so. That's really cool. That part's actually really cool. Thanks for that clap. So that was essentially a live learn, I guess you could call it. That reminds me of Bowser's Castle from Super Mario World, which is like. Take care, my. Enjoy your lunch. Because it does this thing that I swear is a. I swear that's from this and. Whoops. I might have to go about after this, but I'm curious. like these progressions. This is it. Okay, hold on. Alright, so that was it. So this is the progressive. I'm going to head out. I'm going to play the ending song first. Fair isn't here to do the heart command, so it's all on you guys to do without her help. And I will, it's like when the substitute teacher's in, I will report back to her next stream to let you know how you did. Alright, well I guess Sapphire Lemur and Vol, I guess that was for you. And Captain. I don't know what's I'm going to find someone to raid. Where's her? She said she had to leave. Her phone was about to die and she couldn't charge it. But I don't want to rely on just one person. That scares me. Oh, whoops. I can't charge my phone. Gotta go. Yeah, I think you can just do exclamation mark hearts. Although, I doubt it. I don't know, would have made a difference. Because that's just a normal command, and then Nightbot does it as a... It automatically makes it an announcement. Yeah, it was like that. It was like that last stream too, where Fair was like the only person doing it for a while, and she did the mod check thing. Why does Twitch do this? When I try to type emotes, it just makes the chat thing disappear. Yeah, I think it's more just that the stream has been like really quiet and slow more and more, especially the past couple weeks. And so like you can ask, but I don't think it'll do anything. You can try, but I don't know who to raid. It's just I don't know what I'm. Yeah, whatever. I can't worry about it right now. Hey Cass, what's up? Thank you for the tier 3 resub. How's it going? For 31 months. You came just in time for our raid. we'll do it like this. Sapphire Lemur in particular, thank you for the $100 donation. What is this? What? Yeah, exactly. It's like, dude, I really do not want to have the day come where I do the ending song and there's no one says anything. I'll be so depressed. Just like totally honest. Brown Owl, welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, so if anyone hasn't already followed, make sure to do that so you know when the stream's live next. Although, oh, it actually won't be this Sunday because I'm going to see Handel's Messiah, which I've never actually seen in person, so it should be interesting. But it's right when the stream is going to be, so I'll be back Monday instead. For the raid calls, we can do this. No, I'm not saying I'm going to watch it. I mean, maybe. Thanks, Lemur, and thank you again for the huge donation and for the hearts at the end. Welcome back, Tangito. We're about to raid someone. I gotta go. You miss your local one? You've never seen it? Yeah, I'd imagine it'd be really cool to actually see. I really like the Messiah. It's one of those pieces where like people know like one part of it, and it can get sort of that one part just on its own can be a little I don't know, repetitive or something. People I have no idea. I have no idea. I have no idea, so we'll see. Bagels, what's up? You're here just in time for our raid. We are going to raid Dora, aka Existence 130, who I met at TwitchCon, and we had a very nice talk. Oh, speaking of, welcome back, Fair. I was saying we were saying the ending song was a little scary, But yeah, we're about to raid. Yo, Kaylee, what's up? Kaylee, thank you for the 54-month resub. How's it going? And Vol, thank you for gifting a sub to Bagels. I think that's gonna start a hype train. Okay. Jeez. Thanks for the last minute hype train, everybody. Laurelon, maybe is how you say that. Welcome in to the stream. Kaylee, thank you for gifting that sub to them. Cass, thank you for gifting the sub to Uber Cruiser. And Vol for gifting a sub to Bagels. Also, Kitsune, what's up? Yeah, I added this a few streams ago. Lore is stupid though. Oh, is that? Do you know that? Oh. All right, I'll take your word for it. Oh. Your best mate. Look, mate. Well, thank you everyone for the support right at the end of the stream. Again, we had put out the raid calls and everything, so we'll do it one more time. I won't be back Sunday. That's what we were talking about just a moment ago, that I'm going to see Handel's Messiah. Did I copy this? I did. I'll be back Monday. Why can't I delete this? All right. Oh, and then I was saying we were going to raid Existence 130, aka Dora, who was really cool, who I got to talk to a bit at TwitchCon. And it looks like they're looping stuff right now. So we'll go over there and hang out. YouTube, Lord of Chaos, thank you for the resub earlier. Oh, Good Noodle Mom, what's up? You'll be singing that next year? Cool. I've never actually sang it. I've sang along to recordings of it, but not the same. Okay. Whoops. Thank you everyone for being here. Some of you were super super supportive today. I really appreciate it. Thank you everyone for hanging out. And yeah, I'll be back Monday. Let's go say hey to Dora. Take care, everybody.